Hello everyone, where's my game? There we are. Hey Max, welcome in. It is the last stream of the year. If you guys can believe it, we're already nearly Christmas time, and the holidays are upon us. So, I have some plans for tonight. First off, I need to actually check. Yes, we can now make sand piles out of cinder flour using Potion of Swiftness. So I've been kind of outfitting this thing to do that for us. We have the grinding, the crushing wheels set up. Move the drawer over. These are all empty now. It's all, well, in my experience bar, actually, everything that was left over. I moved the seeds. So we have one whole sand pile. Crazy. Whoops. Hey, Cherry. Welcome in. We are playing modded Minecraft. This is a server called the Alchem3. It is a server I primarily run. I don't know why I said primarily. I'm so used to having run things with bones. I was actually just looking at a bunch of old VODs today, just before stream, because I was looking at my last streams of the year for the last year and the year before, and all of them were like 4.5 hours, and I was just so tired the whole stream. So, let's see if we can break the curse this time. Although, odds aren't looking good because we've got some things to get done. First off, you don't know anything about Minecraft? Well, that's nice. This isn't much vanilla Minecraft. First off, I want to get rid of these damn... Oh, you know where these go, actually. Is the junk backpack. Way over here. You. There we go. This is pretty heavily modded Minecraft. Primarily create, which is this bullshit, and Xcasting, which is this bullshit. And this bullshit. And this. If I go down all the way downstairs and hope that it's still running properly. It is! Oh, good. Okay. I do actually need to come down here and check on this, though, because I turned off the quench delay feeding into here because I realized that we kept having misfires and it was at like 10,000. It was just wasting quench delay. It only uses 120 dust to do this whole thing. So... yeah, we're building back up a store of quench delay. I suppose I should check if we've got expected number of entities. I had a weird one the other day. I came down here, and there were way more allays in there than I thought than there should be. There should be 12 in there, and there was like 20. So, we got some extras now. But yeah, nothing else seemed to be broken, so it must have just been... it got turned off in the middle of duplication, and then turned back on. And then they just duplicated more. You came in for the first time on your last stream of the year one year? That's funny. Did you? I have no idea. I have a lot of streams that are 4.5 hour long slogs, Navy. I feel like that doesn't strictly define one or the other of them. Oh, it's such a pain to get to that thing. I should change it back to the one that you just look at. Your follow anniversary is on Christmas Day. It must have been then. Speaking of Christmas Day, it's Bones' 5-year early streamer birthday. He's almost 5 years old. Tomorrow. He's been streaming for 5 years. That's fucking crazy. What am I doing? I am connecting up this to that. Because we need to make speed potions so we can make sand. So I can wash it into clay. So I can turn that clay into terracotta. So I can, okay, here's what we're doing. I've been gathering materials. I don't remember where my other stuff is. There it is. I've been gathering materials. I have finalized the design for my Akasic library at the origin of the world. You remember that big pit I dug ages ago? I was gonna look up when I dug that, and then I thought that's gonna make me sad, so I didn't. But the big pit under there. I've finalized the design for the library. This is the material checklist. All that we are missing currently is 1,444 pieces of terracotta. Now, it would be much easier to go gather that. However, I've kind of got, like, a skyblock mentality going on right now. Why go gather things and destroy a biome when I could make it? I don't know if I'm gonna make all of the sand, especially because there's, like, a whole washing step and everything. It's certainly not gonna be straightforward. But, like, I could very well do it. And then I also have to get all the dye I need, because I need a lot of blue and a lot of cerulean. And then the glass, and that's everything I need. Everything else has been gathered. It's all sitting in here. I am very, very excited for you guys to see the design. However, you probably won't see it till next year, because it's gonna take a while to get the terracotta. Especially if we don't get started now. So, potions. Put that away. We need pipes and pumps. And I don't think this will be enough pipe. I also should make, like, a bulk version of my oven here. My stovetop, even. That'll be enough. Okay. Oh, and I just... Ah, 1 second. It's Percy. There he is. Okay. So what do I need to do? The good news, Cherry, about you tuning into this stream is I am very unlikely to spoil you for Lies of P. I need a smart pipe. You. That's a piece of brass. It's one of these dealies. Do I have no flat iron? I sure don't. Alright. Then, I need a filter. And it's gonna be annoying again. Come on. Just let me filter. Please. Please. I really don't know what's causing that problem. Is there anything in the logs? Nothing in the logs. Oh, you know what I did do? Okay, so I was talking about this script ages ago, but I've finished it now. And I can actually pull something up as demonstration. Hold on. Close that. I do this. And we go to... Sure, my own YouTube channel. Behold, the big cursor. It now follows my mouse. I was actually going to go to the Minecraft wiki so I could show you. I can highlight things with the big cursor. I can click on things with the big cursor. Today's been a very Minecrafty day for you? Hell yeah, what have you been up to? Big cursor. It does work in Minecraft too, but the second I'm in-game, it kind of just hovers. Yeah, big cursor got an upgrade. I'm so pleased with myself over that. So that's like a custom OBS script, and OBS really seems to have made it just as hard as they possibly could. Can I please just open this goddamn filter? What the hell? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Anyway, Potion of Swiftness. Smart pipe. Okay. Mainly Hermitcraft, you're a few days behind, so you had rather a few videos to catch up on. Hell yeah. Or, nope. These can go 5, I think. 5 away before they lose power, so this is 5, or not 5. These can go 16 away before they lose power. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn. Okay, we'll need 2 pipes. Pumps even. In fact, let's speed it up a little. Planning things, thinking of starting a fresh world in the new year. Making a long project out of it. Hell yeah. I highly suggest, highly recommend. Oh, except we don't actually need to go all the way over there. We can, in fact, just go to this in pipe that we had been using. However, I don't actually think this will go all the way. So let's try it. If I take the filter off of that, pop it in there. No. Not good enough. Also, this is terrible. Who knows, by the end of 2026, maybe you'll have made 3 Hermitcraft episodes worth of progress. Well, the thing is, Navy, they are getting paid to play Minecraft. You are just some guy. Okay. So what I think we're gonna do is grab this, bring it over here. So I have this. Good. You do happen to be an unemployed some guy, keep in mind. I'm an unemployed some guy. I don't make Hermitcraft episodes worth of progress. I got other things going on. Okay. Will this do? Now, if I was getting paid to do this, well, maybe I'd have a different tune. How about this? Still no? Oh, well, now there's a filter. Whoops. There we go. Ah, shit. Get out of there. No! Don't do liquid math on me. Eh. I'll put that back when we're ready to go. Okay. So now, there's a bucket in there. Turn it around. And I just want to see how fast it goes. Okay, that's pretty darn fast. Ah. Okay. Why is there secret fake water? Alright. So. Now. Smart pipe. This has water. Oh, yeah. So another thing I was thinking of doing... Whoa. Another thing I was thinking of doing was moving the brewing thing down under here. I think there's space enough here for it to sit. And then it could just pump directly into that. And it would have access to this lava pump. Whoops. Right here. And then I wouldn't need to worry about fueling the these guys individually. For the time being... we'll just do this. So what does a swiftness potion even need? Oh yeah, also, I should have like posted this on my Discord or something. On Tumblr, I held a vote for what potion would turn Cinderflower into sand. And it actually had a 3-way tie. So that was not terribly helpful. But I did just pick one of them because I picked the one that was leading at like an hour ago. I made the data pack. Yeah. Anyhow, swiftness potion. What do you need? Awkward potion and sugar. Okay, that's very easy. That's another thing. How am I on netherwort? Not as good as I'd like to be. Tie the pole. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Is get some soul sand, which I think has been moved. Yes. I don't know how much I'll need, so I'm just gonna grab a stack. Oh, Percy left. He's probably up in my bed. I'm sure he jumped up at some point, but I'm so, like, completely... I don't even hear it anymore. And instead of sugarcane, we are going to have netherwort growing here. Ta-da! I don't know if this will work. We should test it, maybe. I don't know if you can bone meal netherite, or fucking netherwort, even. You can't! Huh. You can crush netherwort blocks. We could go do a bunch of that. Okay, anyway. Whoa. So if we just put 52 sugar in there, 52 netherwort in there, now this is going to do the rest. All we need to do is fuel it. Now, no. What the hell? Excuse me? What is happening? It's sucking out the awkward potion. Why are you sucking out the awkward potion? Stop it. Hello? Potion of swiftness. Yes. Potion of swiftness. Yes. No. What is happening here? It's very random, but do I know of Screwball Scramble? I don't, actually. What is going on here? Why are you not working? Well, now I know why you're not working. It's because this thing's full of fucking awkward potion for some reason. I can actually fix that right now. It's by turning this around. Sticking a backpack onto that. Come on. There we go. We lost a little, but it's fine. So now what is going on? It's a toy thing, obstacle, you run marbles through. You know, now that you say that, I can picture it. Why is it awkward? What's awkward in here? Why are you awkward? Get out of here. What is going on? Why are you taking fucking... Does this mean nothing? Oh. Right. It did mean nothing. Okay. Hold on. Why do you bring it up, Navy? Notification of someone posting a video about it made me curious to know if I also knew what it was. Okay, now we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. It's a good thing I took away that pipe, or we would have had a whole different fucking problem. Okay. So now we have a whole bunch of extra awkward potion. Although it's not even like a nice number, because I poured some of it out. So... I don't really know where I could insert this into this whole mix. I could just wait till this runs out and then replace this water source with the bag. Screwball Scramble. Oh, another thing we should probably get doing is crushing some netherrack. In fact... Nope. There we go. We can use the drawer puller to take all of the netherrack with us. We're probably gonna need at least one of these. Okay. Now what? Good. Good. Now we're making sand. Perfect. Okay. So this has a bunch of sugar in it. This is stopped. So we're gonna grab this sucker here. It's gonna pump the awkward potion out and over. And we're gonna have no problem. Use up the rest of that sugar. And also just crush a bunch of netherrack. Alright. I wish I could, like, keep this place loaded while I went and got a bunch of shit from the nether, because I do need more nether wart. And I also probably need more netherrack, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe 61,000 is fine, actually. So I have the sand, what now? Of course, the sand is gonna then be compressed, so you see this compressed into sand. And then washed, and then compressed again, and then bulk blasted, and then we dye it. So we're basically done. Unfortunately, the compressing drawers don't work on sand. I wish they did, and I was trying to look through the configs for that, actually. I should look at that again. I'm not convinced there isn't a config. Oh, get out of here. Forgot to turn off that. Whoops. You guys would have seen my bookmarks. My Minesweeper website. Config. Does drawers really not have a config? That seems ridiculous to me. Sounds convoluted. Yeah. It is. Alright. So now we are just a little bit low on awkward potion. That sucks. So what can I even do with that? I mean, I can turn this pipe around. Pump it back into here, and then... I don't know. Get another pump? Convoluted is one of the themes you appear to be going for with the world you're starting. What are you thinking? What's on the docket for your new world? Hold on. I think I have an idea on how to make this solve my problem. I mean, it's working. Slowly. You know what, actually, I could just, like, do that. There. Yippee. No more awkward potion. There are a lot of parts to this. Okay. You're imagining a web? You don't know specifics yet? You're imagining a web of farms and stuff that are connected and feeding each other through a system of minecart tracks? Hell yeah. Alright, look at that. We're already at 1,000 sand piles. That's like 400 blocks of sand. That's like 100 terracotta. We'll be there in no time. And autocrafters? Lots of autocrafters. Hell yeah. Okay. So, what we need to do is actually make sure this works first. It does! Beautiful. Next, we're gonna go to the nether. Grab that. And we're gonna go take down a forest. Not that forest. Where is the Crimson Forest from here? This way. Beautiful. And we're gonna put that in there. Does this not have efficiency 5? What the fuck is going on? Why? You know what, actually, one of these has efficiency 5. Yeah, I'll just take the fortune one, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Ah! I really like autocrafters. I think they're a very good addition to the game. I understand why it took so long for them to be added, considering how... I don't know why Mojang seems to think that they just cannot ever feel modded. Because, like, things are gonna change in your video game. With a game like Minecraft, it's impossible to have new ideas from every single person who has ever made a Minecraft mod ever. And I feel like this is why they haven't added backpacks yet. They're afraid of feeling modded, and it's like, you are making your own game unplayable because you don't want to feel modded. Ugh. I don't like it. I wish they would just add things that improve the game. Thanks, Cherry. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Ah. I don't know, Mojang's kind of doing all kinds of stupid things lately because Microsoft owns them. And Microsoft is doing all kinds of stupid things lately. It's kind of incredible how, like... Oh, man. I truly cannot wait for the AI bubble to pop. It's gonna be a very awful time for very many people, including me, but you gonna go play RimWorld? Hell yeah, have fun. But it's already a pretty awful time for me. I have not had a job. Because no one wants to hire a software developer right now. It's brutal. Alright, how are we doing? We're doing good. I think we're done, actually. Fuck, those things have a lot to them. People have added things to fix aspects of the game that suck, and now that part will forever suck because they don't want to use fixes that people have already made. Exactly. It's just so frustrating. Like, backpacks are a staple in modded because your game needs backpacks. I have a place for these. Probably somewhere. What was I looking for? You. Let's go get some warts. Bonk. What is the chance? Oof, only 25. Yikes. That's not the greatest. Yeah, I didn't even get 2 stacks from that. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna take this sugar out. Please do. I want to hear about your world, Navy. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Oh, these are running out. Running low. There we go. Ah. Take it back. God damn it. Take it back. There you go. Okay. So that's probably good for a while. I could do, like, math and figure out how much potion I need, actually, but why do that when I could just do nothing? You can have a shulker farm, a wood farm, and they'll be connected to all the other major farms, so you can craft shulkers on demand whenever they're needed. Are you gonna have shulker autoloaders? Those things are crazy. Okay, if I want... I think I figured it out. I'd need... 361 stacks of sand. So how much is 361 stacks of sand? If I pull up the calculator. That is 23,104 blocks of sand. So times 4 is 92,416 piles of sand. So look at that, we're getting there. I might need to speed this up a little. Just maybe. This is just a touch slow. It's really just these damn spouts. Like, this thing is doing fine. We've got netherrack sitting here. We just need more spouts. This may take a little while. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Cherry just went live. Nice. Okay. So how can I increase this? How can I make this better? How can I make this better? These things are annoying because I can't... They don't distribute nicely, I find. It's also not going out in multiples of 3, but I can't really control that anyway, because these things... You get a weird amount of cinderflower per stack, so... Can't do that. Can't do anything about that. Are we done already? Why'd you stop? Oh, because you're tired. Of course. You're hungry, even. Very industrial, but you haven't decided on a theme for everything yet? So do we make potions faster than we use them? Seems like it, yeah. Like, this is going pretty quickly. Okay. Let's do a time. We're gonna run out of space for this, by the way. We're gonna wait until it hits 3,000, which it will soon, and I'm gonna hit a timer. A stopwatch. Okay. Now we're gonna wait for 100. 3,100. And we're gonna see how long that takes. My very inexact measurement. Here. Actually, let's wait for 200, because 300 or 100 seems like it's gonna take not very long. You can finally build the cake farm you mentioned a long time ago. Navy, do I have news for you? So one of the old VODs I was watching was actually the VOD where that cake thing came up. That was November of last year. So I'm sorry to make you realize how long ago it has been. But, yeah, I could send you a screenshot of the plan we made. back then. Okay, it took 44 seconds to do 200 sand piles. We need 9,200. Or 92,000 even. So this'll only take 5 hours. At the current rate. Not to mention washing the sand. Okay. So we do need to speed this up, absolutely. You thought it was 6 months ago at most? I'm sorry, Navy. It was over a year ago. That was my second to last stream of last year. And it was my... Like, I think one of the only streams I did in November. Last year was such a mess because of school. Like, my, post-secondary final season was so hellish. So, like, this year, despite getting surgery and going to Europe, I streamed more than I did last year, and I'm pretty happy about that. My go live notification did not lie. This is my 90th stream of the year. Okay, so how do I speed this up? It's really just the spouts. We need more spouts. But that does mean separating these out even more because of how spouts work. I just wish the tunnels could, like, go both ways, you know? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It's fine. Didn't mean to. Yeah, we're building up a backlog here. Alright. How to separate items better. It even says edited last November. You have a list of farms required in your notes, and it says edited last November. Oh no. That's funny. So what we could do is an extra tunnel here to split it off. And then do another set of spouts. Going this way, maybe. We could move this again. Because I swear every time I work on this thing, I end up moving the smithing table and Alchem3 block statue. Okay. See, the problem is doing this without turning it off. And if I wanted to put another tunnel here, I'd have to move this one. This guy. And that will turn the whole thing off, because I happen to know that this is where the whole machine is getting power from. So how can I do this without turning everything off? It says eggs, fox farm, and you do not know what that means anymore. I mean, I don't know why you would use a fox farm when you could just have a chicken. And pick up the eggs from the chicken. You can get eggs from a fox farm. It's just... That's an interesting way to do it. Ah, shit. Okay, wait, where am I? Thought... Well, I thought wrong, I guess. What is this? Oh, this is the birch line. Okay. So yeah, I'm basically just trying to power everything without turning anything off. Which means I should get my toolbox. Is this done? Why are there sugar left over? The point was do things in the least convenient way possible, so if you can indeed get eggs like that, then I guess that's why. Yeah, foxes will drop the item they're holding for a different item. So, you can get eggs that way. I just... It's certainly a way to do it. Okay, so in case chain drive, we drag this out further. Oh, lost my flight. And then we get a gearbox. Can they spawn holding eggs? I think they can, yeah. I break this, yes. And then, is this spinning the right way? It is not. Okay, so another gearbox. Then a shaft. And then that all connects and nobody's angry, and then I can grab this and everything keeps running. Beautiful. Wiki time. Many such cases. Okay, now I have a bunch of stupid shitty blocks I need to get out of my inventory. Oh, I don't like the rooted dirt. Not at all. And the fact that it rooted grasses. That's so ridiculous. Get out of here. Okay. We need to have this going all the time. This farm is not making nether wart at the speeds we need. So we're gonna go back to the nether and get more wart blocks, and I'm actually just gonna get a shit ton more because you really don't get much from the crushing. So that's gonna keep going. Put back on the chef hat. Just because there's a lot of endermen around here for some reason. They have a 20% chance of spawning in with an item and a 15% chance that said item is an egg. Well. This looks too cool for me to get rid of. All of the vines creeping into the big hole. We're going somewhere else. These tangled or the warped vines look much less cool. They just look fucking annoying. I mean, so do the whatever the fuck the red ones are. They're just... Yeah, let's do that. There's a 20% chance they have wheat. Neat. My question is, Navy, are you really prepared to deal with the hell that is passive mob farms? Or do foxes, spawn in more frequently than regular passive mobs, actually? That's a good question for the wiki. Because passive mob farms are truly terrible. I feel like I kind of lose a lot of the wow factor of my having 8,000 levels by just playing modded, because people are like, oh, well, it's modded, he got those in some modded way. And not the fact that it is not intended for me to be able to do this. I need to step away for a second. Actually, it's almost break time. I'll wait 4 minutes, and then I'll step away. Oh yeah, I was gonna test if this thing works. Because if this thing works, that'd be very nice. It does appear to work. Okay. Now that's nice. That's pretty great. What is hitting me? Hey. You don't understand how passive mob farming works well enough to know if it's gonna be a pain, then it's gonna be a pain, Navy. I'm afraid to tell you. I'm sorry to say. I don't know why I'm, like, backing up from this whenever hey! I'm working here! Jesus. I should put up signs. Construction zone. My timer's, like, quite off. For some reason. Or maybe my stream just lagged when it started. Hey. Okay, quite off is apparently, in my head, 10 seconds. The fact that they're biome-specific mobs is bad enough. Yeah, I think you've got your work cut out for you here, Navy, but I am very excited to see how it goes. Anyhow, now it's break time, and I'll be back in 4 minutes, and hopefully these piglins don't kill me while I'm gone. BRB. Alrighty. Grove biomes. Grove? Alright. Minecraft. Grove. What? What is a grove? Oh, I see. The snowy. Where's the history section? Oh, it's one of like the mountain ones. I see. Okay. Anyway. Navy, if you're thinking of more strange methods of acquiring materials, I should just put on some gold. No, I don't have any. You could use a gold farm to get iron. A piglin bartering and gold farm in order to get iron. Because you'd have to trade it in, or you'd have to craft it into iron nuggets. And then craft those into buckets. Yep, they give you nuggets. So you'd have to craft those into buckets. I was thinking you should look up and see if there's been any new methods for getting things since we last discussed it, since it's been so long and all. Any new, more ridiculous methods? Okay, how are we looking? That's maybe like 5 stacks after crushing, which is dreadful. Rather long browse of the wiki is in order, perhaps. Why? Okay, well. Sure, I guess. We'll go down. Okay. That's probably enough. Okay, my inventory is full of random crap now. Take that off, that on, that away. Don't know where that came from. Nope. You. Get these things. And the drawer puller. Go to my base and drop off all this crap. And then we're gonna grind up some more netherwort and sugar. We can put these away since we're done with them. Nope. Alright. Get rid of that. Put the extra pipes and pumps away. These guys are both done. That's still going. Okay. So what we're going to do is turn that around and probably turn these off. Just so that we don't have any extra tough getting in the way while we do this. And then You can clear that out and just dump nether wart blocks in. And we have a chest. Nope. There. Now the nether wart will be rolling in. Jesus, okay. Hopper speed sucks. I don't like hopper speed. That in there. Okay. Nether wart. All done. Good. Turn that around. Start these up again. Okay. We are out of swiftness, which means we gotta move. More sugar. Hey, Stump. Welcome in. Ah! We are making terracotta. It might not look like it, but I promise you that is what we're up to. And I need... There. Actually, yeah. Two less. There. So, what's going on here is that I am finally finished designing my Akasic library that's going to go in that big pit I dug a long time ago. And part of what this needs is a hell of a lot of terracotta. Now, I could just go gather terracotta from our lovely Mesa Badlands biomes, but I don't want to ruin them, and I'm kind of on the skyblock mentality, so instead we're turning cinderflower into sand, which will then get washed into clay, which will then get compressed into clay blocks, which will then get blasted into terracotta, and then we'll go dye it all the colors we need. So we need a lot of sand, which means we need a lot of sand piles. And sand piles need potions of swiftness, as per my Tumblr poll. This poll did actually have a three-way tie, so... It wasn't the most helpful of polls, but you know... We worked it out in the end. So this is going back up. We need more spouts, and we started working on that before we ran out of potion. So... What else do we need? What do we need? I need some more blocks is what we need. Okay. Is this? Oh, yeah. Where is the toolbox? There. What we need are some brass funnels. And... No. Stop. I'm hearing you out, Navy. Tell me. Some barrels. And... stick the barrel on top of there. Put the brass funnel on top of there. Fill it with sugar. Same deal here. Good. Now we can focus on making this faster. So what we need is a tunnel. A brass tunnel, even. We're just going to use this to split the output, so we just need some more dried kelp, some brass, and one of these dealies. For the sugar, there's two ways of getting it, which is either through wishes, or witches. Where did I get these? Get back there. Okay. So... Oh, there's the problem, though, is that this is... rotating. So it's gonna have to go like this. Honey bottles! I mean, there are 3 ways of getting it, Navy. I hope you know. There's a much... Oh, I see. You're gonna get sugar from honey bottles, but the bottles are going to come from the witch farm. And you're gonna throw the sugar from the witch farm out, I assume. So we're gonna do this. Damn. Goes the wrong way. Okay. That sucks. Can I... No, don't do that. Give me that back. Okay. No. That goes the wrong way too. Okay. But you know what I can do is this. And now that goes the right way. Perfect. So this gonna go onto another conveyor belt. Oh, fuck, actually, that doesn't work for me. Sugarcane exists, but that's boring. Fair enough. So you need a bee farm as well. So we're gonna split the stacks here with this tunnel. We're gonna just pop it right there. Then it's going to feed into another system like this. And I mean, we could double it, but then it would only take 3 hours. And I mean, that's kind of more reasonable for how long I usually stream. But that doesn't even account for the other processing steps. So I think we'd better go more than double. And then we can use the one that's turning the right way to power this belt. So the question is, am I getting anything done with this? And the answer is kind of no. So this is the input onto here. Then, no, actually, that won't work. Okay, hold on. Thinking. Yeah, because I want the belt to go up. Like so. So how do I go about powering you? I guess just like this. Then I need another gearbox, and then that's 3, and then we have the same fucking problem we had before. Okay. Let me think. Actually, this problem solves itself. Like so. Like so. No! Why do you go the wrong way? I thought we had figured out that that was the whole issue, is that it was... Ah! Okay, hold on. We need one there, one here, one here. Okay. Sure. Whatever. It works. You're double producing the sugar for no reason at all. Except that putting this up here ruins the whole fucking thing. Okay. This is going the wrong direction. Gotta sleep on it. Potion production is going more than fine. In fact, we should probably make this a bigger container. We are very equipped to do that. The question is in what direction? I guess this direction. You gotta do this carefully or you lose fucking everything in it. There we go. You hope Navy's farms are plentiful. And I guess it's easy to just go up. Okay. That's probably enough. Probably enough storage. I hope it's enough storage. This is still going nice and happy. Okay. Again, I could calculate how much potion I need, but where's the fun in that? Okay. What? Why'd you stop? Or why? Is this still going up? Yeah. Why aren't you getting anything? Okay, sure. Just a little bit of updating is all it needed. Okay. Split the stack here, come up here. Your iron farm is not going to be that efficient, or your egg farm? Yeah, probably not. Okay, item transport. That devil. Items are gonna come up here. Get out of here, bot. And then, where are they going? Ideally, I'd keep them in this line so that I can use a weighted ejector to just toss them in over here when they're done. So how am I gonna accomplish that? Okay, how many spouts do I have? If any. None. Okay. Copper casing and... how much of this do I have? 6. Oh my god. Okay. Six more spouts, 6 more pumps, and a bunch more pipe. I have 2 here, so 4 more. Okay. $124 buckets of swiftness potion. Of course. Okay, how's this gonna work? Iron nuggets have the same bartering weight as ender pearls. Damn. Come up here. Then where? I guess then here. And then ideally from here, it would be like this. Except I don't think we can feed it like that. Because we need to have the lane for each. So what's this? 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna need more of these, which means we need more dried kelp, which means we need more kelp. Hooray! Are you out? You are out. Okay. There's too many hotkeys. I keep clicking the wrong one. Okay, bone meal. You're surprised by your internet speed. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Okay, and then ideally we would just have like a piston here that just gets powered every so often, and I haven't done that yet. So can I? No, not there. Well. Yeah, not there. Piston. Do I have a piston on me? Maybe not. But I can make one. In fact, I kind of just need some cobblestone and some wood. Which are things we have plenty of. Oh, except I shouldn't do it like this, because it's going to take from my imperial planks, and I don't want that. These are measured out. Okay, piston. Peter. I just wanted this here to get powered. It would need to receive power like that and not lose the block. So like so. I don't know why I'm doing redstone underwater. It's really kind of terrible. Like so. Which means it needs to get power from this. This. I'm going beast mode underwater redstone time. How do I get out of here? I need another repeater. But I think I've got it figured out. In fact, I think I might only need one repeater here, but we have more than one. It's fine. So. Whoops. I don't need that out right now. If I power it like this. Now it goes too fast. Oh god. Can I change the timing on that piston? I can. One tick is too much. 2 ticks does not seem to be working. Okay. Okay. Well. It is in fact generating kelp. Just not very fast. Can I make this faster somehow? You see, I think the problem is that the timing is off. But if I had a target block there instead, I wouldn't need a repeater, I don't think. I could just have the redstone. So let's try that. Oh. Uh-oh, lagging. Yeah, lagging. What's the server looking like? We lagging. Server looks alright. Okay. You. Is this faster? I feel like it's not. It sure makes more noise. I feel like I'm remembering why I didn't do this in the first place. Except that when I break it by hand, it doesn't update properly for some reason. We probably don't need this much kelp, actually, to be honest. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Especially when all we're gonna do with it is just fry it. Okay. So that's frying. We need more of these. I should check and make sure we don't just have more of these. We have one more. Okay. I'm glad we have a lot of brass. We even have some blocks, so... no worries there. Yay! Okay. So, what am I doing? I want this to feed into my many rows. I think we might have to go out just one more, because this does need to go this way. Yeah, okay. We'll figure out powering in a second. Jesus. Hi there. Yellow maple. Tundra shrub, that's neat. So how it's gonna go is this. We're going to forced split, I think. No, what is the measure on here? It is forced split. Okay. Forced split. And then all the spouts. And then all the pumps. And then I put away the rest of the pipes like a fool. And then we actually need another pump in order to get it over there. So what we're gonna do is just... Oh, we might not need another pump. We might. These llamas are just... They're gonna get Willy Wonka'd, I'm afraid. I'm saving them from a worse fate, I promise. Where'd that guy go? He's fine there. Okay. So it can be 16 from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we can just... Think that's 10 blocks? Probably. It's not beautiful. Okay. Oh, we got off. Okay, so this is the input into here. This will be full and spinning, presumably. And then they all need to feed onto another belt. Here. Where? Oh boy. It's a little hard to see that. Okay, so could do... I mean, really at this point, these items just need to get to this belt. And I mean, easier said than done with this current mess we've got here going on. But, theoretically, a weighted ejector here would get into trouble. Okay, hold on. There's gonna be a tunnel here. There's gonna be a block here, so we can't... Where'd I get that? Taunting me. It's one less clay block we have to make. Anyway, there's gonna be a block there, so I can't put anything there. I could put a couple weighted ejectors and have one just toss it over to the side. Okay, how many weighted ejectors do I have? How do you even make them? You. Gold sheet. Okay, that's easy. We have 7 andesite alloy. We go through that stuff pretty quick on this here server. What do we need? Cogwheel. Okay. Got it. Okay, so theoretically we put one here and we put one here. Let me just... Nope. Like so. How are we powering these things? Not quite sure. Yeah, that's a good question. Let's see. Let's think. How's this going? Oh, we're out of lava again, I'm sure. Too many hotkeys. I'm trying to use them all at the same time, and it's not happening. You're cramping my style, man. There we go. Okay. This is the items coming in. We're gonna pretend it's powered through some magic. This is actually gonna go the other direction, so we can put a gearbox there. Okay. Don't know about this. I think we did figure out that won't work. Is anything connected to this? I don't think so. So that works. That works fine. We do, however, need... it does go the wrong way. Damn. Because this needs to be going in. And that sucks, because it even powers this. So close. Everything is so close to working. But no. We need to go the opposite way here. Okay. Can't do that. Could we do this? And how does that help us? If we can. This is such a mess. How are we even doing on sand? We're at 14,000. Okay. So we're a portion of the way. We're about 2 hours in, and we're getting somewhere. We're moving. We're about 15% of the way there, we'll say. Maybe even 16 at this point. So it's coming along. Not well, but it's coming along. Last stream... Oh yeah, last stream of the year. Have a nice holiday. I intend to. I'm hoping that my holidays are pretty good. I've been debating... So I don't drive a whole lot, and it's... I've got an opportunity that it would be so convenient if I just drove there. But it will be a very long drive. And so I've been debating if I'm gonna do it or not. Okay. I mean, there's no reason it's gotta be... Okay, hold on. So if I do this, and it comes up, then this needs to go the opposite way. I do drive. I don't drive extensively, though. In fact, that is kind of the problem. I don't drive much at all. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Because the thought was that we go around. Go into here. Like so. So we power it like that. And in fact, this whole thing's a bit of a mess. Because we only need this. So this is the input now. Now we can power it, presumably. Except no, we can't, because these aren't tied together. Although they do... Nope, I can't. I almost got excited, but no, I can't do that. Because these two things need to go in the opposite direction, but they need to go in the opposite direction like this. These two things need to go in one direction. 2 full sets of chainmail and a boot, and some boots is 1 ingot of iron. Iron for the buckets by making a raid farm, smelting the chainmail armor into nuggets. That's pretty good. Okay. This is going in. It's coming out. This is not set up. Gearbox, does this work? Sure does. Okay, good. So, the only thing that's not being powered is the actual input of the items. And that's not great. And this, actually. Oh my god. But also, we don't need to do it like this, actually. No, we do. Freaking weighted ejectors and their one-directionalness. I hate this. Sorry, gotta get rid of the rain particles. Overworld farm, which means technically it'd be possible to view the monstrosity all at once. That is a bonus. Does this even work? It doesn't. Shit. Okay, so that doesn't work. So that sucks. Stop. Go away. Like this one works. They go the right direction. But powering the next belt off of this goes in the wrong direction. So that's no good. Where even is the toolbox? Come here. We're getting too far away from it in this mess. Okay. So, now, we could power this one like so, I believe? And now, everything is going in the right direction. Okay. Grove biome next to a swamp, which feels unlikely. I think you can do it, Navy. I think you should pick the seed for your world based off of that alone. I think that'd be really fun. So I think all of this is getting powered now. Except for the weighted ejectors, which need to get onto this track. So ideally I could power this one somehow. So can I do that? Is there a way to power this? How do you search for seeds? Chunk base mostly. So we're gonna have a tunnel here. Which means it's this line, which is nothing. There's nothing there. Except... oh, this is gonna be ugly. Does it work? It doesn't work. Shit. Okay. Can't put a block there. Damn. I was going to put a cog. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I power this in any way? Any conceivable way? there's codes to run, but maybe it's locked for stuff like... So you can use, like, seed finding techniques as well, but I think that's extremely overkill for what you're trying to do. I can't do that, because there needs to be a tunnel here. Ah! Okay. How am I going to power that damn weighted ejector? You know what? Actually, I'm overthinking this. I am overthinking this. What I actually need is just a depot. You can hear the joy of engineering in Zircon's voice. Okay, and what this depot is going to do is that. And we've solved it, gang. So we'll... And now, everything just needs to be powered. Did I get this one spinning? I don't remember. I guess I can just... Sure didn't. Okay. And I assume that this doesn't work. Oh, it does! Why did I think it didn't? Okay, so that works. That's fine. Now... I need... What do I need? I think I just need a gearbox made vertical. Then... a pair of cogs. And now I think all of that is attached. I also think that our potions are out. Yeah. We burned through 5 stacks. What's our nether rack at? We've gone through 10,000 netherrack. We have the new drawer filling up. How do we get cinder flour? Where'd that come from? Oh, from when I fucked up the thing, I assume. Okay, well, it's on the line now. So now, we just need to power everything. Perhaps easier said than done. Okay, we're gonna turn off the crusher for a second, but the crusher is actually just going faster than everything else right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's going the wrong way. Which is good, actually. We get to save on a gearbox. And now... we can run a pipe through the crusher. Fuck, no we can't. Damn. It'd be so nice if we could. We could power it straight through the crusher. On this. But we can't. Okay. Well, I did that for no reason then. Is there a convenient hookup anywhere? This side of the power to this side. I mean, I guess here. The question is, will it be going the right way? And the answer is almost certainly not. Oh, but it is. Awesome. Okay. Finally. We do that. And we set it to split. Ah, beautiful. And now we're going double speed. We're also almost out of potion, which means we need to go get more sugar and more netherwort. And I fear our netherwort farm is just not moving fast enough. Look at this. Beautiful. Now the question is, when we have this brewing full tilt, will we be brewing fast enough to keep up with 6 or even 11 spouts? I sure hope so. But we're gonna have to go try it out. And this is all discounting the other steps of this process, which are combine into sand, wash the sand, combine into clay, cook the clay. It's certainly, it's a long process, for sure. Pop that in there. Let's go farther into the nether. I'm probably better off just doing, like, another create farm for this. If I'm gonna be using the saw anyway. It's so hard to tell the fastest method of doing things. How dare this game get in the way of my desire to be the most efficient 100% of the time. Finding taiga next to swamp is unbelievably easy, but the fact that the grove is specifically in the mountains doesn't seem to allow them to be very close to swamps. The thing is, Navy, I guarantee there's a seed out there that has it, you just gotta find it. Ow. I don't care that much, actually. I'm not gonna stand in the lava, but it does, but it's fine. Okay, what do I have that I can staunch this flow of lava with? There we go. And now, when I cut down the next tree, I'm sure that'll get removed. It didn't. Nice. Oh god, this is a hell of a tree. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'll just try. We'll try. seemed to work alright. Oh, why is it always break time in the nether? Okay, hold on. Climb up into our little hidey hole, and then I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Thank you, hidey hole. Time to be destroyed. I see you. What? He's scared of me. He knows that I'm top chicken. How are we doing? Hey. Okay, we should probably make a farm for this. Even going as fast as I am, it's not going very fast. We still have a bunch of random crap on us. What are we doing here? I'd rather the logs than the vines, please. Okay. Let's go home. Let's empty our inventory properly. And let's maybe make a farm for this. So what do I need for a farm for this? Need a bunch of these. They are quite plentiful. Okay. Where are we? Is this actually going to take us back to spawn? Possibly. I love all the random tunnels in the nether. Our nether is not the most well-organized place. There we are. Home sweet home. Can I have a farm for these? Alright, we are nearly out. Okay. So what are we doing? First off, all that goes back where it should be. This goes back in my inventory. Good. This goes back where it should be. I don't know what I put in there, but it wasn't what I meant to. There we go. That needs to get put away again. That gets put there. Do that. We do have these. So I'm going to grab this resurgent soil. We're going to bring it over here. I will replace more of the sugarcane farm. Except that this needs to turn off for a bit while we're doing that. It's, shit. It needs to turn off in a different direction. There. Good. Because these need to start their mushroom colonization before anything will happen. Otherwise, the harvester will just pick them up, and that's not ideal. So those do that. Hoglin loin. Don't have any more space for tallow there. I'll keep this for the next step, because we're not done. There. I'll deal with the sorting later. And by later, I mean I'm gonna wait until we update the server and then the create does it for me. It's a foolproof plan. Excuse me, I have the hiccup. Damn. Okay, just gotta wait then. Ooh, we have been getting a little bit more than I thought, actually. Okay, that's nice. Just gonna let the tough also get in there. It's fine. Alright. 4 more stacks. Finally using all of this sugarcane at least. Come on, grow you. 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 Get it. $36. Okay. Hey Max. Oh no. Hope you get to sleep soon. If you're curious how this is going, it's coming along. We've got the second part of our thing going. You've got 6 more spouts. So now the question is, are we actually keeping up with potion usage? It doesn't seem like we are. I think we're not brewing fast enough now. No, not for XP nuggets, for sand, of course. Yeah. So I did like napkin calculations, and at the rate we were going, it was going to take 5 hours, but now it'll only take like 3 hours. What am I doing with the sand? I am going to turn it into sand, of course. And then, what am I doing with that? I'm going to wash this sand, and then I'm going to use this clay to be cooked to be terracotta. These seed searcher things seem to be pretty slow. Yeah, it depends on your computer, but they tend to be pretty slow. Actually, this is going in the bag with one thing of clay. So next, we gotta swap this all out. Yeah. Swap that out. Put those away. Mushrooms. We will not have enough to plant fully. Do these mushrooms go down on grass? They do. Shit. Okay. Ah. Navy is scheming and now needs to find a very specific seed. So these are all staying full at least. Oh no, we are outpacing it, just barely. Alright, well that's good. Good, good. So now we need some crimson nilium. I hope I've got some, or we will need to go get some. Yeah, you know what I'm actually just gonna do is, rather than have the machine plant it, I'm just gonna have the machine break it. Because that's the most annoying thing. So I'm gonna grab these. You are gonna stay set to rainbow birch, but you will have none. Then, like, here, I'll have one of you and one of those. And a couple of stacks of bone meal. Good. Good. Give me that. Okay, shit, that's not gonna work. Where's my mushrooms? Ow! Okay. We're just gonna have to use the scroll wheel. Fuck! Okay, I guess we need more than just one piece of crimson nilium. Ah! Oh god. Okay. I'll go get another piece. It's fine. Where was it? You. Is there a recipe for this? No. Why is there a recipe for spouting onto dirt for grass, but you can't do the same for, like, nilium? This is, like, most of the custom recipes in this game, in this pack. God damn it. Stop. Stop being an asshole. Not what I meant to do. Okay. And I already feel like this is going much faster than my shenanigans in the nether. And we're keeping the farm loaded. So, Double good. I need to get out of water out of water. You need to get out of bed for water, but cozy. Max, but think how much more cozy you'll be with your thirst sated. You could achieve extra cozy. Zircon thinks I am an aquatic beastie. Are you not? Aren't we all, in one way or another, an aquatic beastie? What the hell is this tree? This sucks. And now there's a mess. Max, we are all aquatic beasties, based on the fact that we all came from the ocean, once upon a time. Your wanting water is proof that you are an aquatic beastie. It's life's whole problem, is that it needs water. And we thought, oh, let's go on land. That sounds cool. But land has no water. As Hank Green once said, we never left the water. Thank you, Navy. Exactly. You're citing the deep magic to me, Zircon. I am the bio nerd. Well then get with the program, Max. I'm saying you're a beastie. A water beastie, even. For we all are. Why another stupid-ass tree? What's going on here? Whatever. I'll pretend it'll solve itself, and maybe it will. See? Simple as can be. One more mushroom. Stealing Zircon's Dr. Pepper slushy tea with your mind, not to drink it, just stealing it. Took a nice big swig. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot faster. We should have done that from the start. That was much, much faster. Why does Crow have a creeper in a boat? What are you doing there, friend? I really should just have a set of, like, miscellaneous crushing wheels. I guess, yeah, maybe that creeper's just there. Whoops, that's not facing out. I'll let that empty a little. What are we doing on things? We're doing alright. The zinc has recovered quite a bit. How are we doing over here? Pretty good. Navy is saying that like he's building some kind of like amazing, super high-end, super high drop rate farm. They are not doing that. Oh, Navy, you know what though? That just reminded me. You should check out the channel I Hate Falling Blocks on YouTube, because I think it is... I think you'd get a lot out of it. Is I guess the way to put it. Zircon, can you be nice? Never. It's against my values. I also just really like it as a channel. No, my file. It's a really fun channel, and it's like extreme technical Minecraft stuff, but used and utilized for very, very silly farms, which is always fun. And their editing skills are fucking crazy. They are very, very good at it. Okay. This guy needs to be chased with a licked open palm. I'm being perfectly nice. Navy's the one building a ridiculous farm system, and they know it. It's on purpose. Yay. You empty out while I get out more wart. $5 and $24. Zircon the farm is gonna be so bad for drops. I need all of the... Yeah, fair. There you go. You need all the rates you can get. Yeah, I understand. Okay, has that germinated yet? It sure has. How am I gonna start this? There. There we go. And now we get mushrooms that we can use to get more wort. It'll be much faster than the nether wart farm there, but... different problem, really. It is. I hate falling blocks. Their icon is a boat with, I think, a skulk sensor in it. Like one of the charged ones with the crystal on it. Ah, shit. Stop. Give me that. Is that all my wart? Nope. Not quite. Lovely. It's such a good channel. I really do love it. Okay. Ooh, an even 5 stacks of wart. Nice. Like, I don't even remember why we have the sugarcane farm. I think Max needed it at some point. Anyway. It's useful now, for sure. Alright, let's do another timing thing. Oh, that's gonna be hard to do. Because these are not full numbers anymore. Made an awful one, and that was fantastic motivation to make a good one. It really was. It really, really was. Okay. I mean, we could empty this out, because I mean, we do need to empty it out eventually. So let's fill our inventory. stone. Come over here. And make some sand. Hooray! Sand! I have watched The Neverending Story. I really like that movie, actually. Yeah, we probably should have had the compacting already happening. Perhaps. This is putting into perspective just how much sand piles we have made. So that's nice. Cactus Sand King, indeed. Okay, so, we need 92,000. We have a bunch I already turned into sand, so I guess our measurements are completely off. Also, this is going up really fast now. How is our netherrack reserves looking? We're down another 10,000. I think we'll survive. Now, if only these worked from the bag. Oh. Would a restock upgrade let it work from the bag? That's a good question. Kind of. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this so I know when I'm out of inventory space. Okay, we're at. I don't really think that this is how I envisioned this going. I think I had a better idea at the start of things, and then I let the amount of sand piles pile up, haha, and now we're in a situation. How do I have items on the ground? This is a crafting blueprint. Pay no attention to my 11... Oh, wow, that went down a lot. Hey, Bones. Welcome in. Happy almost streamiversary. Bones is gonna be 5 years old in an hour, in 2 days, in an hour. Okay, that's all the sand. Except it's not, because in the time it took us to do that, we have like 500 more. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. That felt like getting smacked in the face. What do you mean 5 years? Yeah, Bones is busy. So sad. Alright. Just gotta get brewing again. We're going. Come on. 5 years does seem wild. I mean, in the last, in your 4-year stream, you said here's to another 4 years, so it's another one down, buddy. Remember starting and thinking maybe this will last 2 years. Okay. In there. Lovely. Post a Bones-themed crossword in celebration. Oh, man. Max, you should have suggested this before. Because I could make one of those. But now I need to take the time to make one of those, and now I have a deadline. I only have 24 hours to get it out before it's not Bones' birthday anymore. And I'm busy tomorrow. You think Bones should do it? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Alright. That's all the sand. I hit the wrong button. Is the restock upgrade work? Oh, it is. Awesome. I should just, like, do that. There. Yippee! Sand! This is gonna get much more annoying soon. Not that this isn't already quite annoying, but we need quite a bit. Quite a bit of sand. Your work has more than enough training tools? You made one for your work as a training tool? I need to restart my game. I should also probably restart the server. Let's take a peek, see. Bones! Yeah, the server needs a restart as well. Bones, did you see? You didn't see, actually. Hold on, let me pull up. Is this the right one? Yes. Bones. We're gonna go to the Minecraft wiki. We're gonna go to a random page, and I'm gonna want to emphasize something, and if I ever wanted to do that before, I would take out the big cursor. But the big cursor has got an upgrade. Big cursor! Oh my gosh. Just like seeing it makes me so happy. Look at this. Big cursor. Was I reading trivia? The term biome is slightly similar to its scientific usage. I mean, yeah, it works in game, but like... Hold on. Big cursor troubles. It works in game, yeah. It's just that when you're properly in game, the mouse kind of sticks to the center of the screen. Yeah, so now we're kind of buggy. But it does work in the inventory. Like, I can big cursor around in here. It's quite lovely. I'm out of sand again. Okay, how much sand do we have? 7,000. How much sand do we need? Well, we need 1 block for every dollop of clay. Every ball of clay. Actually, we need 4 blocks. So I need 144 blocks of terracotta. I worked that out. I on average get 1 block every 16 blocks of sand. So 144. Not 144, sorry. 1,444 times 16 is 23,000. And 104 blocks of sand. So we are a portion of the way there. We are 35% of the way there, gang. And it only took almost 3 hours. You've streamed 76 times this year by your math. Hell yeah. It's still going up. Slowly. We don't need this big a tank anymore. Not by any means, so let's lower this a little. Yeah, much better. Hey, there's a wart missing. It's a whole 76 times more than Navy did. Crazy. Okay. If I do this... where is the potion gone? There. Alright, we lost a little bit of potion doing that, but that's fine. I kinda did it in a stupid way anyway, so it's fine. There. Which is unexpected because you thought it streamed on April Fool's Day, but that was last year. Alas. Okay. So we're 30% of the way there with this amount of sand. Which means we will definitely need more wart. We are almost halfway through our netherrack provisions. Which is not great. It means we will need more netherrack, which is crazy. I did not think we were gonna need more netherrack. This whole thing is so funny. It's like, it really is just so much. I got a good picture of it all. Sure can. Alright. We are also still not even close to keeping up with how fast these crushing wheels are working the netherrack. Oh, I should go see how much this is using. Oh, we're in the yellow. Still low, not quite in the yellow yet. But up there, we're getting up there. This is so sad that I'm not gonna have it done by end of stream tonight. 'Cause, like... I want to show you guys my cool build. My sick-ass build. We love a good Zircon stream for running errands? Hell yeah. What errands are you running, Stump? What are you up to? Are you enjoying my podcast that is mostly me talking about sand? Okay, we need to, like, do the rest of this. So this, we need to export sand. Which means I need, I guess we can just get a sand pile out from there. So we need a funnel coming off of this for sand. It's gonna go into a basin. And we need a mechanical press. Press. And we have a mechanical press. Awesome. 351 hours and 50 minutes of streaming. Hell yeah, bones. Okay, so now we need a funnel. That is crazy. That's super cool. Funnel. And then we need a block of sand. That's gold. Block of sand. So it only makes sand. Perfect. And then... how many bathroom breaks did that take? Okay. So that's how this is gonna go. We can put a gearbox here. So it doesn't really matter the direction these are spinning. Now that's powered. So sand is going to go into here, get turned into blocks of sand, and then we need a washing station. You have to wonder what the average Zircon VOD sounds like for someone who does not get the context in a phrase like that. I think Stump watches my VODs sometimes. If you want someone to weigh in anyhow. Okay. So that's going. That's going. Next we need... oh, I know there's like a table somewhere. Somewhere out there beneath the pale blue sky. Hey, Stump. What was I gonna look up? Create... I want the fan. Fan. Encased fan. We want washing steps. So at full speed... nope. It's not that easy. God damn it. Okay. Maximum belt speed multiplied by number of fans. If we're washing full stacks, which I'd like to... it's nice to hear my good night for the VOD watchers. That's nice. I like it. Sorry, I meant to change. I meant to go. If I do this, does it work properly? Yes. We might as well big cursor, just to show it off. I have it, so I might as well use it. We want to wash full stacks. It's going to take 30 seconds, and we can use a bunch of fans, so we multiply that. So how many fans are we going to use? Let's see. How much space do we have here? So if it goes out, then we have a belt immediately after. And this is going to be where the fans live. And now I'm in the ground. Okay. So there's actually nothing here. That's nice. Although, no. Okay, hold on. We are going to have our weighted ejector here. Why? Because it's funny. And also, so I can put things lower down. Or higher up, even. So how do we power this sucker? Great question. We could do... you... I hate that it just... go to an empty spot, please. Good night, Navy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. Where? There. There. Now that is powered. And now we can have a belt higher up. Thanks for the silly farm ideas, of course. Oh, and now we don't even need to use a funnel. We can just use the weighted plate. Beautiful. Okay, so the weighted plate... Yay, background time. So the fans are gonna live down there. So we need to go down one more block for the encased chain drives, which I actually don't need to go up there to grab, because I just have them. Who needs shovels anyway? So now we need... how many fans? 5. What is 0.8 times 5? I meant to open a calculator, I instead opened Discord. Okay, so our speed is 4. Oh, we don't need to, it's fine. Encased. Encased chain drive, encased fan, yeah. Okay. That's 4. The speed is 4. The fans are 5. Then we need 1, 2, 3 buckets of water. Where did this come from? We'll cook it, it's fine. I'm really banking on the thought that there is nothing down here that I need to care about. Then we need another belt. Then, how am I going to power this? Actually, we can just power it from the other side. Perfect. Ah, beautiful. So now, ooh, boy. Now we got that. Now, we have you. We have you. And that needs to lead into yet another basin. And I think now we finally need to make more andesite alloy. Yes, we are out. We have 1. So let's go get some more andesite. I really, really need to just make a factory for it, like a farm. Not this. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Okay. Oh. I forgot you could cook the hats. I thought I was just getting rid of it. No, apparently I'm turning it into fabric. $21. I need 7 more. In there. I really need to just have these fueled all the time. It's not like we're running low on lava ever. We are, however, working through our stacks of cooking materials. We have one extra... no, maybe not. Okay, so this needs to spin at a rate of 4. Don't wash that. Which means we need a rotational speed controller. Do I have one? I don't. Okay, how do we make one? Precision mechanism. Do I have one of those? I do. Yay. And a brass casing. Now, we need a large cog. Okay. Nice cog. Thanks, Stump. Yeah, like this is how I'd like it to be powered, but the problem is how are we powering? How to power. Do this. But I don't know if that helps at all. Okay. How to power. Give me that. We do this. Do that. Do that. Winning. Now, you. And you. Now, 4. By the time it reaches here, it will be empty. Which means it'll be ready, or it'll be washed, which means it's ready to go into another basin, which is why we started doing this. With yet another mechanical press. Where? I know I had another. There we are. There we are. There. Oh, it's so high up. Why are you so high up? In the ground. And now I need to power this. We could do it in a stupid way. Does work. And that will turn this into clay. Okay. Time to test. Is a whole stack of sand washed by the time it gets here? That is the real deal test. It takes a while to get a whole stack of sand. We're getting there. Okay. Here it comes. It's so slow. And it's break time. I can't go on break yet. We're not done. Oh, please be clay by the time you get there. Come on. Fuck! Okay. I'll be back in 4 minutes. We're gonna slow this down, and then I'll be back in 4 minutes. Let's try 2. Okay, BRB. Alrighty, I left you guys with a really great soundscape, but we have clay! Oh my gosh, you guys. Look at that. Okay, so this seems a little slower than it needs to be. Maybe we could crank it up to 3. Oh, look at it go. Look at those items just racing. Okay, so the other thing we need to do, actually, is turn off this. Because we actually have a hell of a lot of sand to wash already. Minigame idea, snail race. The snace. Okay. Is it that? That's that. Did I say snace? I think I I fucking do that without thinking. I don't think anymore. Okay. If I, like, put a block of sand in there, does it just immediately come out? Oh, well. No. Zircon is snail-pilled. Snail-con. Okay, so that doesn't work. That's a shame. I mean, you know what might work, actually, is... Did I pick up the... I did. Why did I pick that up? So if I just do this... then I put a block of sand in there. Oh, good. Okay, perfect. And that's gonna space it out for us. Stop. Oh, there's so many buttons. Okay. So the next thing to do is this exactly again, but with lava. Oh, this is so nice. So we're gonna have another weighted ejector here, probably, because I can just... Ah, no, fuck, I can't. Why is powering things such a difficult task? Okay. Weighted ejector here. Powered like this. Give me that back. How are our potion supplies going? Badly. That's how they're going. Okay. Well, we'll just let that run down while I work on this. Okay, encased fan. We need more of these. Okay. So we have one, we need 4 more. Which means... 16 of those, I believe. There. Then... yeah. Then... we need... you... oh, it's full. You liar. Oh, we're just lagging. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to do 2 things at once right now, and neither of them are working. That's not it. I gotta do something really quickly, and then I will be back to stream. Okay. Not quite. Hold on. Okay. Not quite. Hold on. Sorry, I had to pull out my wallet, and then I had to deal with a bunch of stupid shit. We're good. We're fine. Look at this go! Okay. Okay, I just got a bot in my chat that is... I'm not gonna read out the whole thing, but it is encouraging me to turn my chat into from a ghost town to a war zone. Why would it think people want that? That seems terrible. I don't want my chat to be a war zone. I'm in fact very specific about my chat not being a war zone. Okay, so what we're gonna do is get stuck. Warfare, then Ghost Town. Exactly. That's terrible. Okay. Fucking... We need a weighted ejector. Need a gold plate. I need a depot. I have one. I need a cog. What happened to my... Oh. It's in here. So I was making fans. Can I put away the shafts? I got distracted. He's not in it for his... He's not in it for the glory. He's not in it for the appeal. Oh, fuck. I'm not in it for the appeal, actually. I'm in it for me. But he's not in it for the glory. He's in it for the appeal to his specific niche interests. He wants his bench. So true. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard things stop. That's not allowed. Okay, so here's the real trick, is that this shaft is going to be powering. That's going the wrong direction. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I mean, we could go out one more. This might be fine, actually. Because if we go out one more, we can turn this into a gearbox. And then it doesn't matter. Then we do this. This. There. Yeah, okay, that's completely fine. Yeah, the zircon plaque. Plague. You got it right the first time, it is plaque. Is this it? Yes. Weighted ejector. Eh. Stop. Okay. You were a good Plague Inc. player and always messed it up when searching for hacks. Clearly you weren't that good of a player then, Stump. That's only 4. Shit. The hell? Rude Zircon. Now it's 5. And now we hop in here. And now we are out of lava. Hell yeah. Whoa. Give me that. You're not done. You know, I don't actually think we need all of these filled. I think 2 will do. Which is good, because we've stopped cooking here. How is this gonna work? It needs just a little bit further before it's happy. That sucks. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? What are we gonna do? I can't really turn this off. Okay. We do that. Max, that is smart, actually. I can just do that. Our first terracotta! No, if it gets backed up, it just cooks on the line. That's fine. We've made it, gang. We've done it. Your poor mother. Oh my gosh. It's really working. We are definitely gonna run out of potion stuff. Which means it's time to do the other... Oh, wait. I have a full thing of... Here. Hold on. There. Oh, I have 2. Awesome. Alright. We are officially, after 3 hours, making terracotta. Look at our absolutely beautiful farm. It's the best it can be. There is no way to improve on this farm. Hold on, we gotta come out a little further. Love when he lies. Alright. Hashtag my streamer. We have 4 stacks of terracotta, gang. 256. Do you know what that is as a part of how many we need? We are 17% of the way there, gang. Hashtag my evil streamer. Oh my gosh. I'm so pleased. Look at this. We are not burning through the sand fast enough. Dap me up. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at this. All just go. I should go check on the LA farm. First, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna see if we're in the yellow yet. Just add a bunch of shit. We're not. We're still in the green. Then, we're gonna go down and check on the LA farm. And I'm gonna go turn the thingy. Oh, they're dancing. Are there 24 of you? There are. Yay! That's still good. Oh, I'll turn it around. It's fine now. Sircon's gonna cover the world in copper thingamajigs of 1 3-hour stream at a time. This one's probably gonna be 4 hours, let's be real. Fuck, we're out of potion! Okay, well that'll actually give us some time to, like, catch up. Oh, we have an extra sugar. Or we're missing a sugar, even. Give sugar. Okay. We get one more amount. Yay, Max. Get some rest. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching as I do all of this nonsense. Okay, so we have lots of sugar. We are just missing mushroom. Hey. Immersive weathering when I get you. If you stream for longer than 4 hours, I'm gonna enact some kind of vengeance. Why? Can a man not simply stream? Okay. I also need stream and will have missed it. Well, Max, the thing is, I do have a VOD channel. And I happen to know you're gonna have a lot of free time soon. I should have done this a while ago. Like when we still had Netherwart. That is first and foremost going to Kevin Defunct Land. You are to expect nothing. Well, Max. I'm not expecting anything. You're the one saying you're missing it. If you don't want to miss it, I'm saying you have options. I won't be too late up because I must be busy tomorrow. Got all manner of things to do tomorrow. He speaks with a forked tongue, like Sherma. Shit. Lies just come so naturally to my forked tongue. Hope tomorrow goes well. I hope tomorrow goes well for you too, Max. Thank you. I think tomorrow will go fine. It's just gonna be busy. Busy, busy. But I also like it. I like what I'm doing. Okay, we've got like a problem here. Someone has a spooned tongue and that scares me? What is a spooned tongue? That is not something I'm familiar with. Opposite of a forked tongue? That still doesn't... That kind of just seems like a tongue. Of course you're unfamiliar with it. Damn. Stump is given just... burn. What a burn. Damn it. See, bot in my chat, I don't need to turn my stream into a war zone. I'm already being attacked on all sides. Ah, motherfucker, these mushrooms, they're in the way. Okay, that's the last mushroom for now. So now we have a bunch of things to grind up. I sure love video games. That sounds sarcastic, the way saying it like that, but I really do mean it. I love the time I spend doing this. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to go into like the cliche, oh, it's such a privilege to be able to do this for you guys, but like it really is, even if I'm not getting anything out of it. I love the time I spend streaming. And making ridiculous things like this. I just gotta make you guys feel bad for being mean to me. Oh, you. 7 stacks of terracotta! Woo! Yay. Bones is 5 years old now, guys. Everyone say happy birthday to Bones. Have you played Return of the Obra Dinn? No, but I saw all your posts about it, Stump, and it made me want to play it. It is on my wish list. I will at some point. So it looks very good. Okay, how many of these? 6 and 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 11. Don't gift it to me. I will just buy it. It's almost... I'm gonna have Christmas money soon. It's fine. Gift money. Hooray. I might not have that much gift money this year. My family really went crazy with the gifts proper this year, so we'll see how it goes. Christmas miracle. Alrighty. Thank you. I love that it just goes through every other block. It only cares about the wood. It's so handy. Create really is such a great mod. I need to, like, I don't want to put this in the scrapbook because it's a bot, but I am gonna send this to some people. The fucking turn your chat into a war zone. I can't think of something I'd like to do less. Bonked me. Someone did have to think, well, yeah. Somehow, some way, in some form, the messages, the data that makes up that message was created by a human being. Now, if it was recycled a few times before it got there, we'll never know. And it probably was, but someone had to say something like it before. It's your feeling towards everything. Oh man, before stream I was watching a video about a lot of things, but about specifically, this is like depressing, I'm not talking about this. I'll say my piece and then I'm done. But about how Nvidia is trying to like sell people on streaming their like graphics card from them, from like a server farm, and how like as a subscription service, of course. It just made me so upset. Because it's all just about taking things out of the hands of consumers, and it always has been, and it's so evil. I just hate it. I love paying for things in my life on a monthly basis. That's what they fucking want. It's all they want. They want to extract as much money out of you as possible. This is why I am so the way I am about streaming, about ads, about fucking everything, because I hate this. It's evil. And I will have no part in it. Anyway, lighter news. Bones, happy birthday. Human-made digital horrors. Right? We can't even have, like, the fun horror. It's just gotta be that everyone in power just hates humanity. It's not even any aliens. Not even any creatures. Just some assholes in suits. Oh, Percy Pie. He's here to make me less mad. Alright. Come on. I know you love this for some reason, but you can't stay here. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. He actually is just trying to leave immediately, so he's not enjoying the stream. What if they actually were aliens and they thought the best way to fuck with the human race was subscriptions and ads? Then they're right. They got it and won. Is that everything? Yep. Alright. Got quite a few more warts. 8 and 41. Kind of like lizard people thing. Yeah, hopefully less anti-Semitic would be nice. 7, 8, 41. I should have been doing that forever. Ah, you're out. Ah, I'm out. Okay, hold on. I thought this stopped. It's just that slow. Oh, we're through all the sand. There's a really high chance people would be alien racist, of course. Alright, we gotta go down. But not all the way down, just partly. To the filling station. This one's so slow, because it's run off, like, this speed. Not anything else. Oh, Goober wants to leave. Alright. Hey. Give me that. Alrighty. I should probably stop this. Hey. Oh, look at it all go. And how much terracotta do we have? That's not the right key. 512. That's 8 whole stacks. We are motoring, gang. I wonder if we actually use sand faster than it goes. Like, is it going in and coming? It looks like it's going in and coming out at the same rate. Oh no, it's taken from different drawers. We are using up the sand here faster than it's being made. So it's alright that we have an overabundance. Ah, shit. I got rid of my refilling station. Anything I can use here? I don't really leave the bottom sides of many cogs free, do I? There's one. Lovely. Getting a backlog of potion again. Look at it all go. 45 clay. Ah, fuck, I picked up sugar. I know where it needs to go, though. It's fine. There we go. Alright. It is kind of sad that I'm definitely gonna have to clean all this up when I'm done. Just none of this needs to be here. 2/3 of the way through our netherrack stores. But we are making really good progress on the terracotta. Let's figure it out. 512. 35% of the way there. We're motoring. This takes a long-ass time to process even a stack. Is the shame. The sad bit. I do wonder if this is going to be enough sugar and netherwort. I hope so. Oh, when this sand gets there, we'll have more. Whee! Get a whole nother stack. And once we get this stack, we can time how long it is between getting one and the next. So as soon as this turns into terracotta, we're gonna start a timer. And then we'll see how long it takes to get each stack of terracotta. Alright. Away we go. Ah! My water. Call me that crocodile from Where's My Water? 'Cause where's my water? What is that what is it named? What is he called? Swampy. There we are. I got excited there for a second. It said 62 before it updated. It's only at 11. I thought, wow, we're gonna get a whole stack in like a minute. Mm-mm. if we're lucky, we get 4 blocks from a stack of sand. So... Mystery Crocodile to you? It was like this phone game where you had to draw paths in the dirt to get water to a crocodile's bathtub. And you couldn't, and there were like levels with sludge, and you couldn't let sludge get in the water tanks, and... Yeah, that guy. Swampy from Where's My Water? Alright, at 2 minutes, we're about a third of the way there. Not counting the cooking time for the terracotta. $18,000 netherrack? I'm not really worried about that. I'm just gonna go. Pop into the nether. I'm fine defacing the nether. I just don't want to do it in the overworld where the biomes are pretty. Halfway there, at 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Not counting terracotta cooking time. It's coming along. Coming along. I dropped my pencil. Where'd it go? Whoops. There we are. Look at this. 9 stacks of terracotta. Almost 10. Soon. Maybe. $41, 2/3 of the way there at 4:30. Just another really great soundscape. Rushing water. Bubbling. Clanging. You can't hear the spouts from here, though. What's better, spouts or rushing water? I like the rushing water better. Rushing potion, even. $45. $48. 3/4 of the way there at 5:20. We've started processing it slower again. That's gone up. Huh. It might have just been because we were low on potions and now we are making sand faster than we're making sand blocks. Sand piles faster than sand blocks. Alright. We're at about 620. 51 clay. $55. I wonder if the press can work through a chute, because then I could put another filter like I've got for this and we could speed this up a little. Possibly. I just feel like it's clay for a while. I guess it's not that long. 59. One more good pile of clay. Come on. It could be this one if we get lucky, or it could be the next one if we're not. There we go. Oh. 7:30. 7:40. And we are just cleaning up. Just cooking up the clay. Is it gonna be there before 8 minutes? And time at 8:01. We got another stack. Alright. So. 8 minutes and 1 second. For a whole stack of terracotta. What is the rate on that? What are the rates? Let's do rates. Hold on, let me get a calculator. Where's my calculator? It's 3,600 divided by 481 is the number. It is 7.5 stacks an hour, gang. So considering we need 22.5 stacks, this should take us 3 hours. Congrats, gang. But we've already got an hour's worth of work in here. This was an hour. So, we're good. We're awesome. We've got 2 hours to go. And 4 hours on the clock for streaming. And we haven't even colored any of it. Okay. Let's go work out the colors now, since I kind of feel like we're doing nothing at this point. We are more than fine on those 2 items. My ears are ringing, it's so quiet. Okay. Colors. We need blue and cerulean. So how do we go about getting blue? We can mill. It seems like cornflowers are lapis. We have lots of lapis. So, let's work out how much blue we really need. I forgot I was also going to do the glass on this stream. Oh my god. Okay, we're working out the dyes right now. So we need white, purple, periwinkle, and indigo for the glass. And then we need blue and cerulean. We got white. What makes purple? chorus fruit. Easy. How much purple? 25. You get 16. We'll need 2 crafts, yeah. Just 1 periwinkle. And indigo. I think we'll need 4. Indigo. How do I make you? Blue and purple. Okay. Might help to make them into dyes first. Oh shit, and we actually need a few more. There. That's all the dye we need for the glass. So we should probably make the glass, but you know, we don't really need to worry about that. I honestly think a stack should be enough. Hold on. Yeah, it'll be exactly enough. Perfect. I'm not taking from this sand. We need all this sand. Ah, shit. You've gone cold. Okay. How much white do we need? 2. Okay. There's the white done. Next is purple. How much purple do we need? 25. Okay. Done. How much periwinkle? Just 6. Done. And indigo is 39. I way overestimated the indigo, but you know what? That's fine. Done. Now, blue. Lots and lots of blue and cerulean. What is cerulean? It is blue and light gray. How can I make light gray? Black and 2 white? That's pretty doable. I also now have a bunch of glass. And not a bunch of space to put it. That's not where you go. That's only 7. Is there anything else I can take out of here? Yes. Oh, also you. Perfect. Are even chests at spawn anymore? Yep. Perfect. Alrighty. So cerulean needs 623 blocks. That is 78 dye worth. So if we do this to get 3 light gray dye, that's half. So 78 divided by 2 is 39, and that's divisible by 3. Nice. So we need to do this 13 times. So we need 13 black, 26 white. $26. And how do I make you? I can mill coal. Oh, it's break time. We'll be back in 4 minutes. We're gonna mill up the coal. BRB. Alrighty. We've got some coal to crunch. Ah! I thought this thing seemed quiet. Whoops. Alright, well, I'll let that do its thing. I thought I was supposed to get 2. Oh. Aha. Awesome. Okay. That's our 39 of that. Now, we need 39 blue, and we'll have all the cerulean we need. You're dealing with abrasive chemicals? Welcome back. That's not where you go. Where's my dye bag? There's my dye bag. There we go. That's all the cerulean we need. Now, the blue is a little more annoying, because we have to do math. Luckily, I have a calculator. 649 plus 96 plus 76 is 821. Divided by 8, that is 103, rounding up, die. So that is stack plus how much? 39? Okay. It's 32. We need a little bit more. There we go. And that's all the blue dye we need. Yippee! So that's all the dye. Now we're just waiting on the terracotta. Hooray! Sweet colors, yeah! So... Cool. There's... you. Perfect. Oh, I have no words. I'm just so pleased that this is actually all working. We've got 1/6 the amount of netherrack we started with. We have turned it all into sand. That's something that's really funny to me about the poll on Tumblr for what potion to use, was that, like, this was an easy potion. There were much more difficult potions that could have been chosen. In fact, the one that I wanted was invisibility. Well, I shouldn't say I wanted, because if I wanted it, I would have just made it. But the one that I was voting for was invisibility. Just, like, the thought of it bleaching the cinder flower. Which one did you vote for, Stump? You don't have to tell me, but I am curious. Let's make all our blue. Swiftness. Nice. We don't quite have enough terracotta. We will when this starts cooking. Oh, wait. Shit. We gotta wait a little bit. We're almost done, the blue. We can make our blue shingles. So it's a stack and 32. And then a stack and 12. What is that? Hold on. Build you're making. Oh, the library. The big old library. So, the hexcasting mod has something called an Akasic library, where you can basically store references to something. It's where I put all my dyes before, when I could imagine any pigment. I currently can't imagine any pigment, because I got rid of those to get ready to build this, because I thought that maybe I'd be able to get out the schematic cannon tonight, but no such luck. But what this build is going to be is just like a really sick-looking library that's going to contain all of the shelves I need. And I mean, like, I'm really going about this the long way, because this is all the shelves. We're going to have 391 shelves. But I'm doing a hell of a lot of work for it. And you know what? It's all worth it. Very specific. It's just what ended up being in the build. I have like a schematic that where I got this list of materials from. A build that I made in a creative world that is all of these plus all of the terracotta. And I think it looks really, really good. I'm very, very excited for you guys to see it. But it is gonna have to be a next year thing. Right. We need 76 blue shingle stairs and 96 blue shingles. So 1 and 12. Of the blue shingle stairs. And 1 and 32 of the blue shingles. And now we just need a little bit more terracotta. Basically just a stack. Whenever you're ready. Soon. That works. It will go a little faster if I do some of this manually, so. Okay. Now we back off. Yippee! I am just like the mechanical press. Oh my god. It's so much sand. There's so much sand. More than one desert. I do wonder what, like, this would look like placed. It's a hell of a lot of sand, that's for sure. Okay, how much sand do we have left? Oh, not that much, okay. We're all done. We've finished off. We got our 7 piles of sand. That's still going. So now, what we're gonna do... Okay. And now... we are going to... turn it around so I can do this. And now this is going to parse it out as close together as it can be on the line. There we go. Which will make this go a little faster. Now what I could also do is start... Oh! Okay, what stopped? Lava. You gotta keep making sand, man. Come on. We're in the 4 digits now for netherrack. I think I am just gonna let that all run down completely and see how much terracotta we end up with. Because I feel like it'll be close to enough if it's not enough. There is all our blue terracotta. Done. I'm gonna go to my house and get some soap. We have done it, gang. We got the larger portion of terracotta done. Woo! Whoops. Right, I can't hold it down. If I hold it down, I will just break the drawer. Alright. This one, I can't hold down. I just realized this whole process is... Okay, let's check our stats. Does that count as crafting? Because if it counts as crafting... Huh. Wow, I expected it to be a lot higher than flint, actually. Sand crafter. No, silly, it's Minecrafter. Taking it all. I'm taking you out of a job, putting you out of a job. Bullying Zircon time is on. No, it's almost 1 AM. Can't bully me when I'm tired. That it? That's all the sand. Tell me when you feel refreshed. Okay, well, it's clearly not all the sand because it is here again, but... We're gonna chuck it all out. And there we are. We are actually gonna run out of netherrack. That's crazy. That is just ridiculous. Look at it go. Alright, how many stacks of this? Good use of netherrack, I agree. We will need 9 stacks. Yeah. We'll just call it 10. 10 more stacks. So, we've got 2 already. Eight more stacks of terracotta. And yeah, I probably will just turn all of my netherrack. Well, whatever permits. I don't think I'm gonna do another thing of potions. So, whatever we get out of this is whatever we get, which we are clearly getting a good amount of. I'm so lucky that none of this process has any, like, waste product. Like, a lot of the washing steps have problems. Clay. Problems. None of the concrete, obviously, but, like, there's extra things that they make. Ooh, you get clay from washing copper. That's nice. There are no undesired products. Like the dead bush from the gold farm, that ancient gold farm. Gunpowder from crushed zinc. Neat. Oh. Yeah, we'll just see what runs out first, the netherrack or the potion. Probably the netherrack would be my guess. And if it does dry up, we'll just go get more. I don't really know if this is how I thought stream was gonna go. I kind of think part of me was thinking, oh, I'm gonna start doing this and it's gonna be terrible and I'm just gonna go dig up the mesa. But when have I ever given up on something stupid? I ask myself. There was never any world in which I didn't build this ridiculous contraption. This has been so silly. Been pretty great. I want to turn this around so we can look at it. Do I have a key? Do I have my quantify key on me? I think I do. There we go. Watch it counting down. Three stacks. Like, this is the kind of Minecraft grind that I really like. And it is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. But I sure do like it. Lag. Should I check on the server, perhaps? Nah. Client-side lag. Ooh, I broke the colors. It's supposed to tell me I'm out of sand to do that. And I guess I'll have to figure out something to do with terracotta, because I think I'm gonna have extra. I shouldn't say that at this point. We are running down the netherrack. Eat it. What can you do with terracotta? You can dye it many colors. You can make it many fun shapes. You could crush it into red sand. You could crush it into red sand. You could make it into more fun shapes. Even more fun shapes. Oh, and you can glaze it when you color it. And there's a lot of nice glazed terracotta textures. Hey, G-Man! Welcome in, Raiders. What is up? Entry number 17. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. What's raiding? You guys have joined me on a hell of a moment. We are making 1,444 terracotta out of nothing because I didn't want to go dig up a badland. So instead we are turning cinder flour into sand piles, into sand blocks, into clay balls, into clay blocks, that then get cooked into terracotta. And I've already made this much. I think that was like 800 terracotta. So we're just working on the cerulean stuff now. I'm building a really nice big library. It's gonna be very pretty. But I need a lot of terracotta, and I really didn't want to dig up a mountain. So instead, create. This has been all stream, by the way. This is exactly what we have been doing all stream. You've missed nothing except me assembling this and losing my mind. So, G-Man, how was your stream? What were you up to? Minecraft Mondaying it? Stream was good? Hell yeah. What'd you get up to? Minecraft and you had to fight with the server itself? That's any good Minecraft stream. I actually haven't had to fight with the server much tonight. I had to restart it once, but so far we're doing pretty good. Slash kill all. Oh boy. It's a much bigger fight than I've had to do tonight. I've pretty much just been doing this. Oh yeah, we've also got potions being brewed. I think I am gonna run out of potion before I run out of netherrack, actually. Although it is, we're kinda close. Compared to how much netherrack we started with. Let's go check the farm. See what you got for me. Got a bit in there. Let's just top these up a little bit more. Good, good. Yeah, if I'm the one compressing it, we definitely go through sand faster than we make it. I also wonder how fast this would have been if I had just used like a cobblestone generator. So you can absolutely get sand from that. But that's not as fun. Just a few more stacks. And we're done. So cool seeing all the belts and gears wearing. It is pretty sick. I love how compact this potion machine is. It's usually not got these barrels here, which are fully in the way. Because it's usually making the breakable potions, whoopsies, that go in here. So this is filling them. And they just hang out there. But yeah, I might rearrange things and see if I can't keep these barrels just around, because they are pretty handy for making a shit ton of potions. This pipe's not staying, though. This is all getting reduced back to how it was when it was just the XP bit. These 6 extra pipes are a little excessive. Anyhow, let's go check on the LA farm. Whee! What is going on here? Oh, they're duplicating. There are 28 of you? 24 of you even? Perfect. We'll even get to see it go off. And we don't need to listen to Melohi. Melohai, even. Oh my god, I can't even express how many times I've heard that music disc. Just so many times while working on this thing, because I didn't think to turn it off. It's all my fault, but still, I've overplayed that more times than C418. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know how common it is for musicians to listen to their own work. I do it, but I also listen to myself talk all the time. I like the sound of my own voice, and I know that's uncommon, and usually used as an insult. Hey, we're almost at 1,000 quench delay again. Nice. Oh, there it goes. It's a different symphony of sound down here. I really don't know Zircon Factory sounds to sleep to when. Oh god. I don't think anybody wants that. You guys are gonna make me post like a 12-hour video on my YouTube channel that's just terrible noises. Oh, potions have run out. I think it's just this, though. Yep. Although, we are still running low on ingredients. I think we are imminently gonna be out. Oh. That's not gonna work, what was I thinking? I'll just hold on to that. I'm running low, and by low I mean my ingredients. Alrighty. There it goes. Man, we really are just running out of everything now. 200 netherrack. Oh my gosh. We are almost out of netherrack, of swiftness. I mean, we're not running out. The only reason we're running out of sand is because we're running out of netherrack. I do really wish the compressing drawers worked on this. It'd be so nice to not have to do this. No more netherrack. That's it. And that is all. Meaning we're gonna have to send some of the stuff on this line down this way. Whoa. No more netherrack. We've gotten rid of it all. There you go. It's the last of it. Back to letting it work at its own pace. Oh, we have a little bit of extra cinder flour. Alright. Who gets it? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, except it does, because now it's going to be stuck on this. Give here. It's the last of the netherrack. Now, the potion will just keep building up. Oh god. I don't think anything happened. Did anything happen? No. Okay. Yeah, no more ingredients. There are still the ingredients in item form here, I believe. Yeah, netherrack and sugar, or nether wart and sugar, as it were. So we'll let all that go. You think we've got one more stack of, this stuff in it? I think we do. It won't be quite enough, though. Oh. Actually, we're just better off letting this do its work. It will not be enough. We'll have to go get more netherrack. That is nuts. 60,000 netherrack into just around about 1,000. About 1,500 terracotta. It's quite the difference. Oh. And we're all out of sand. We have turned all of it into sand. Oh my gosh. Crazy. 60,000. And every last drop of it is sand now. Oh no, we'll have enough, okay. We have one more stack. Speaking of Plague Inc., this feels like the end game for it, everything running to 0. Yeah. Very reminiscent. Wait. Oh, wait. We will have enough, because this is 9 stacks and we've got one more coming. This is almost exactly enough. It's over. We have a little bit over what we need. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. We've done it. We're all done. How did you calculate that all in your head? That's crazy. I know I actually did calculate how much netherrack I would probably need. But there it is. 623 cerulean terracotta. We have 16 terracotta left over. That's not true. We have 28. And 1 cerulean. But I can get another piece of soap and wash it off. Actually, no, I can't. The dye mod ones that can't be washed. I could probably fix that, though. Alright. Well, we could stop this, or we could just let it go. I might just let it go. We could still just go get more netherrack. Grind it up. Just for the sake of it, since we have this all set up. But that is the whole list checked off. Every last bit of it. So I think as a celebration, let's go and look at the pit. Let's go down to the pit. If I remember how to do this properly. It is this. This. There we are. Welcome to the pit. This is where our beautiful library is going to go. It is also in slime chunks, which is really not great. Do you guys want a sneak peek? Do you? Do you want a sneak peek of the library? I mean, you can see it from the outside. It is not impressive. There it is. That's all you get. You'll have to wait till next year to see what it actually is supposed to look like, because it is very much an interior-only build. Angry face. Just 2 bits of sugar left. Oh. We were 1 sugar off. Weird. No problem, though. Bump. And that is all for this. Except I think something is being powered off of this, so I can't get rid of it in its entirety. Those are both good. Are the fans still going? Yes. Good, good. Alrighty, let's figure out how much potion we've got. We have 11 buckets worth in those. And then we have 1,049 buckets worth in the container. Now we gotta do some math. Each pile of sand needs 25 millibuckets. So we have 10,000 or 104,900 millibuckets in there. Plus... Oh no. No, I'm wrong. It's 104 buckets. So 105 bucket and 5.9 buckets. No, 115.9 buckets divided by 25 millibuckets is 4,636 uses. So, how do we get cinderflower? We get about 1.5 per netherrack. So divided by 1.5, we gotta go get 3,090 some. 3,090. 90 some divided by 64. We need 48 stacks of netherrack. Let's go get 48 stacks of netherrack. I can't believe that we are genuinely out of netherrack. Alright, what's it like down here? You can see my netherite tunnels that are rather extensive. You can also see Max's little netherite area. And it feels mean to say little because, like, this is a large fucking area. But so's mine. Okay. Hammer. Oh, Jesus. We probably want 5 just for ease. And we'll get some netherrack in there. Hey, stop burning my netherrack. That's 800. Should do a hammer for your next text cast? Hell yeah. I love my hammer. It's so useful. Oops. $2,000. We're getting there. Hey. Quit backing up. Hey. What are you doing there? Oh, I have 2. I guess it makes sense with my very fast digging. I wasn't exactly looking for it, but that's funny. Ah. No! Oh boy, that's not a good thing to do. Alright. We're all done here. Ah, it's raining. It never rains on the server when I'm playing. Okay. All that away. That. And that. Oh, good. I still had space. And I'll just carry that with me. There we go. And that should use up a good amount of this. But since we have all the materials we need, why don't we first stop having mushrooms here because we don't need them. Can you plant netherwort on this stuff? Ah, you can. Nice. I feel like just having a netherwort farm is not a bad idea. Just keep that there. Alright. Go back to my base. Drop this off. And then I need an empty backpack. You will do. Except not in that color. Hi, Pythagoras. Alright, what color are we making this bag? We have a few varieties, a few options. We could make it cyan. Actually, we should make it indigo since this thing we're working on is purple. Perfect. Alright, now. I think we might need the stack upgrade, actually. Just of any sort. Upgrade. Yeah. I'll have to bring more iron up here. And then really there's no reason to not take it to gold. Much better. There it is. All of our supplies. Oh boy. Insufficient memory detected. I see, I see. Okay. Well, I do just want to go run it through the machine and see that we do have everything we need. Let's big cursor while we wait. Oh, G-Man! If anybody from G-Man's raid is still here, look at the big cursor. It's my mouse, but big. It follows my mouse. Look at... Thank you, Stump. It was a real fucking pain, I must say. But, it was a labor of love. Okay. Oh, I don't have my eyepiece on. Shit. I'm a little bit tired to be doing magic right now. But I think it'll be fine. Hee hee. Hee hee. If I stick this there, I put this through, it's gonna show me what it thinks I'm missing, but I definitely have. What do you mean I'm missing Imperial logs? Am I? No, I'm not. I have them. Absolutely. And I have, the wrong polished calcite. Shit. There's 2 things of polished calcite. Look. Polished calcite and polished calcite. Okay. Well, I should go switch it out for the Hearth and Home stuff, shouldn't I? 198. Yeah, the texture is different. Damn. Okay. Luckily, we can do this smartly. Where is my calcite? Oh god. How much do I need? 3 and 6 stacks? Do I really not have any calcite? Oh, no idea. Okay. And also we're at 5 hours and I should take a break, but I'm almost done. I'm basically done. I'm gonna swap this stuff out and then I'm done. There. Not twigs. We got it? Not twigs. We want Hearth and Home. Not twigs. This one. Whoops. Alright. Keep that. Excuse me. Where did a stack of it go? Didn't I have 3? I could have sworn I grabbed 3. What the hell? That's really weird. 18 Imperial log. I think I've just got that on me. What the hell? What happened to my calcite? That's so rude. Oh, fuck! It vanished again. Okay, hold on. I'm relogging. But that won't take me anywhere. Okay. Are you in there? Are you hiding? Okay. Guess we gotta get more. Another stack. Gotcha. Is there a way to make calcite? The world wants to eat calcite for bones. To celebrate his birthday. How do I make you? Magma, blue ice, and bone block. Oh, right, it's that really fucking annoying one. Doable. Annoying. Almost done. We are almost done. Alrighty, we got it. Actually, since it's gonna teleport us anyway, let's go check up over here. We are out. Very fun. No more sand. It's all cinderflower now. And perhaps I overestimated how much we needed. Actually, oh! Well, doesn't matter. Look at that. We are all done. Woo! Okay, let's go fix the mess I just started. We do not need you to break down anymore, actually. Got that. I'll swap it out. I will put that back on now. Shit. Hold on. I have an idea. There. Alrighty. Got all the cinderflower. And I'm actually just gonna make that another shelf, or another drawer. Once I exchange, ouch. So I've got that empty drawer. Fix that. That is not my bed. There we go. We come over here and put it, I guess, here. As for the hourglass... Sure, that's fine. Wow. All done. I cannot believe that was a one stream project, although it was a 5-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Where did you come from? Really? Like how? Where even? I don't think there's anywhere spawnable on this place. Unless I knocked out a light somewhere while doing this mess. Very possible. That's so crazy how well that amount worked out. It's actually ridiculous. Alrighty. It was the 64 calcite. There's one more thing I wanted to do, but now I've come over here and I've forgotten. Oh yes, yes. It was grab a stack of this, go back to the farm. Or the factory even, not the farm. There's a lot of farms here. And do that. Now we have the gunpowder for our schematic cannon. So now I'm gonna hop back down there and probably log out there because it will actually take hours for that thing to finish. I really wish I could do it tonight, but it's gonna be a long time. The cannons are not that fast. And it is like almost 2 AM here. Most unfortunately. That's not a pattern. But it really is all that it's missing. If I gave it gunpowder now, it would start. There's a slime. Whoops. I've been slimed. Oh yeah, I also need to move this. I can't actually turn on the cannon until I move this, because these are in the way. All in one. Alright, well, I'll log out standing on it so I know that I need to move those. I almost just folded my mic away. Okay, we really gotta go to bed now, because... Who's live? Cherry's still live. God damn. I don't know anything about RimWorld. Let's raid Cherry. Alrighty. Well, it's my last stream this year, so I hope you all enjoyed. If anyone stuck around from G-Man's raid, I really appreciate it. If you want to see more of me, feel free to drop a follow. But also, fair warning, I will not be live until next year. So if you're dying to see what that library I've been building to looks like, well, you'll have to come back. Thank you, Stump. I hope you all had fun. Yeah, not much else to say. Happy 90th stream of the year. Crazy. Maybe next year I'll make it to 100. Be pretty great. I very well could. If I stream twice a week, every week, for a whole year, I could make it to 100. That'd be pretty sick. That's my goal for next year. 10 more streams than this year. Go say hi to Sherry for me. And if you are subbed to Bones, you have my emote, which is this one. Although truly, I feel like our audience has less and less overlap. Alrighty. Goodbye. I muted myself. Good night, VOD watchers.